from your grave. Never give up.
Alrighty then, hello everybody and welcome in this fine day. Playing more Graveyard Keeper, but today we have Game of Crone, which of course is hinting at Game of Thrones, and of course Stranger Sins is hinting at... Anyway, I digress. Without further ado, let's get started and play. I haven't even touched on the Stranger Sins DLC, but just a smidge, and we gotta get into the Game of Crone as well, which is brand spanking new. And I love it. I love it. I love it so. Right, we were making more bread for burgers. That's right. We had already did our sermon. That's right. Okay. So, first things first. Let's go check on our bodies down here. We were getting some really good ones. I need certain experience points. Glue? We have not even any glue on you. Supply. Preservation. It looks like we need more glue, actually. I'm gonna say. Let's go ahead and make more glue. Right. Let's go take this body and bury it. So I have everything for burgers except for really high quality onions. I can't handle this job anymore. This is all your fault, new guy. They are terrible. Hey, sorry, I really am trying my best to get rid of the... You're not doing enough. Oh, I'm so sad. So sad. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry. Just try to hang in there. I'll try to fix everything. Are we still friends? Yeah, sure. He's like my ex. Again, sorry about that. But now I feel so relieved. All the bad energy has whisked away. See you later. Alright. Welcome, Beetle! Pokey poke. Pokey poke. Well, Beetle. Guess what? I will say that, for sure, probably around the 19th. Roughly speaking, maybe a bit earlier. Because, again, I'm not going to be at my house 16th, 17th, or 17th, 18th, 19th, and coming back to 20th. We'll probably have Kerbal this November because Cyberpunk has been pushed to December 10th. So since no Cyberpunk this month, we're wide open. So, and I can't think of anything else that's pressing. I preferably want to do it once I get back, right? Kind of cozy in the house. But we'll see. Right. So he wants me to get rid of these. Right. So both of these guys have negative. Bastard. So just keep that in mind. Like I said, I think November 1st, stuff like that, we're going to do some Age of Empires stuff. That Yordrick is totally unstable. The spineless twat. Pretty spineless yourself. Don't forget that I have teeth. Uh-huh. Sure, Gary. Sure. Alright, glue is covered. Let's do some silver. Time for some gold. Let's make some glue, because we need to. Life solution, which I believe I can make. Which is that one. That is true, Beetle. That is true. It's all about perspective, and I should change that perspective. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I have a feeling you're gonna lose your mind though when I'm playing it. How much Age of Empires have you played, by the way? I'm kind of curious because I want to get into like some serious swing in that. Like it kind of become a tad bit of a staple for at least November. Right, we need more butterflies and moths. We need to go pick more flowers. We're Right, so my number one goal at this very moment is marble. I would say. Getting to where I can make jewelry is not a bad idea either. But we need marble. So I need more green. Now I could do a bunch more research. Yeah, I'm super rusty as well. I want to, this is November when I'm playing it. If you're up for it, I want to play with you. I like to do a couple games where we like play against the AI. Maybe constantly up the difficulty. We might get our ass kicked, but have some fun. To kind of get the rust out. Because I want to really practice some of my hotkeys and stuff like that. And then we'll have to do a little 1v1 maybe with that, or even some NPCs on like one on each side or something. If you're up for something like that. Right. Study as much as this is humanly possible. That actually required some faith, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this as much as possible because we really, really need the green. Right. Right. Let's remove the skull because we need an extra red skull. Nice and cheap way to do that. Beautiful. That one's quite crappy, that body. We'll do what we can, but if they're under 10 skulls, we'll only, we'll only make them zombies, will be the goal. Uh-oh. Dear comrade, it is my assignment to inform you in a private meeting made the discussion. Okay. Eco who? Okay. The executive committee of the party of the donkeys. Oh my god. You were addressing its general secretary, by the way. How was sleeping in communism last night? I'll show off the bed in a moment. Decided to give you one last chance to rehabilitate yourself in the eyes of enlightened labor. Thanks. Our party has reached the phase of active preparation for revolutionary upheaval, and your role will be key. Then we'll burn down your home, graveyard, garden, and church. And worst of all, you'll be publicly reprimanded and placed on the party's blacklist. We're glad you've agreed to help. Now come closer and listen carefully. As you realize this is all top secret, we'll communicate via notes. Notes, and how are you going to write notes? Those who know less sleep better, and I wouldn't recommend smelling them. First, prepare and send to our post office a cookbook for your friend, the Rat Chef. He loves cuisine, and the success of the revolution will be impossible without the rat's help. Second, send to our post office 5 red apples to raise the morale of the oppressed donkey community. Wait, I have no way to send all this stuff directly. You said it's top secret. Therefore, it's your responsibility to create and install a special box for contraband. You'll be stuffing all the contraband inside the box. And then I or other party members will take them away under cover of night. Don't worry, you'll manage it. I believe in you. Good luck. Tails crossed. Communist donkey. I swear. I swear. Alright, let's get this buried real quick. Beautiful. It's getting better and better looking. And Beetle, the bed is made. The bed is made. Everything is folded. Pillows are fluffed. Sheet is pressed clean. Those are just some body pillows, and then the laptop. There's no communist bed today. By effing God. Oh. Right. Look at the it's an apple and carrot as a sickle. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's true. Not wrong. How many is this? Three? Oh, it's 11. Damn. So many damn bodies to deal with. Right, so we need to get apples, which means we need to get apple trees and all that. I can go buy hops today. I need to do that. And yes, this grave over here that's offset in the bottom right of this graveyard for all this time has been bothering me. And if I didn't need to desperately save the money, I would be spending money to exhume it and burn that bastard. Believe me. Right, so let's go, I have 30 silver. Right, so basically what we're trying to do right now is I'm trying to buy crop seeds to have beer, which will also make me money. Save up whatever money we're not spending on that to buy the tavern, which will also make us money. We're improving the graveyard, which will make people donate more to the church, which will also make us money. That's basically our day at the moment. So these are grape seeds. I don't know where I buy hop seeds. Maybe the tavern guy here sells hop seeds and I'm unaware of it. No, he buys these onion rings, which we need. I don't remember. Hold on. Where the hell do we buy hops? I want to know this now. Hop seeds. Purchase them from Miller. Oh! Right, why does a guy who works with wheat sell hop? I mean, yeah, wheat. I guess it makes sense. It's good enough. I need glue, so I need to pick some flowers. Ah, some butterflies. Perfect. Oh, I don't have room in my inventory. I don't know if I upgrade the vendor by purchasing more. I think I have to increase my relation with him more. I know the body. I don't need that one ash. Yes, I need butterflies though. So my main goal today is to do everything I can to see if we can get rolling into some money. That's going to be our biggie. Come on, donkey. Come on, donkey. Thank you. I was doing a crap ton of research. Get all this stored up. So we need more green science points. And all this stuff is kind of free-ish for us, really, to kind of snatch up. Ah. Beautiful. We need 200. Sure. There's also a bunch of stuff we can do to actually improve the church and stuff, which we should do that. This isn't where I was putting Pete. We can use that to study the goo. Give me 5 of those. We need to make plenty of glue. More do we need for glue? I want to make at least 5 more, so we need 2 more chaos extract. Let's go ahead and spin these skulls real quick. We have to sleep soon. I don't know if we'll have to do any more dungeon for a little bit, since we have most of the stuff we need. Notice you have an endless notebook. I need it for something very important. I need it for a ritual of my own to get back to my love. I understand you quite well, perhaps even more than you can imagine. This book is the only thing I have from my childhood. We weren't allowed to have our own possessions at the orphanage. When they pulled me from that burning house, I was gripping it in my hands. This book means a lot to me. This book's pages never end. I write down everything in this notebook, and a lot of pages were already filled up when I started. Hence the name Endless Notebook. I always wondered what all those notes are about. How happy were the people who wrote them? You know what? If I succeed with my ritual, the notebook will be yours. I won't need it anymore. Right. Let's go check on the body some more. Worry about that for a while. Alright, get more glue in there. I can't make anything new here that I'm unaware of, can I? Alright, I got my preparation table. Preparation table 2 I don't have. Ah. We have embalming 2. Right, I need preparation table level 2. Nails, planks, and steel parts. Okay, let's go do that real fast. Right, it looks like I need more steel to be made. Get that going. I think I have enough steel parts. think it was only 3. Why are these zombies not making, not growing my food? Oh, you have no wheat seeds. So they do run out of seeds eventually. Huh. Right. Exactly 1. That's a bit annoying. I guess we have to come and check it periodically, which is... eh. Right. I know I'm 1 steel part short. Damn it. We're gonna be forced to sleep here in a moment. Okay, upgraded preparation table would be good if I want to remove like a big body part. Let's go set up the zombies for the grapes at least, so we can be making wine. I would prefer hops, but we can't buy hops at the moment. See, I have 12 grape seeds on me. Right. You can get a little stuck in there. I don't know if I like that. Oh, it won't even let me grow the gold ones because I don't have gold quality fertilizer. I mean... that hurts me ever so slightly. Okay. So 50 silver. I'm trying to do everything I can to get the snacks for the witch hill. So I got my sticky note. Let's go over here. Let's go check this real quick. What exactly I need to get going? What the hell do I need? Right, I need 10 gold beers and 5 gold burgers. 5 gold burgers. So that's what I need. Let's go deal with the body. So to get the gold beers, we need gold hops, and to brew gold hops. think we have to further the astrology guy because he'll eventually give me... Eventually I have to do calculations to help repair the mill. I think there's a way to repair the mill. So that's going to give me some much needed steel parts. Perfect. Again, I can't build this because I don't have any saplings, which I need to get going down there. It needs to happen. Alright, we'll sleep for now. I'm so refreshed. Strange man appeared. Holy smokes, who are you? A thief? Sorry for the intrusion. And no, I'm not a thief. But are you sure you're not a thief? Have you even been in prison? Yes, we escaped from prison 3 days ago. Wow, a real repeat offender. Cool. Dear Keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I'm a Marquis? Well, I've heard of contract killers nicknamed Baron, Viscount, the Countess. Listen to me, please. I am Marquis Teondora Jr., along with my friends, were sentenced by the Inquisition. We are not heretics. This is just someone's vile slander. So we escaped from prison. Alas, not everyone managed to get out of town. Those who survived set a camp nearby. I'm forced to come to you, Keeper. We desperately need your help. I know that look. Yes, we're ready to pay you. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. Alright. Our servant secretly delivered us some items and food for the first days. We need much more to survive. But we have nowhere to go. So why don't you hunt, gather mushrooms and berries, grow vegetables? You're right, but understand our situation, please. We all belong to the astrocracy. We have neither experience nor skills for living in such conditions. We know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. Can that help us with food and drink? On the other hand, please rest assured we have more than enough to pay you for your services. Food and drink. That doesn't sound complicated. Okay, get the money ready. The Inquisition's looking for you. Okay. Which means if you tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. Sure, it's top secret. And the more and the more thing, one of my friends desired to meet you very much. Master Ulrich, the former Inquisitor who helped us escape. Right, Graveyard Keeper. What an honor to meet you. The references. It's a pleasure for me too. But speak louder. His hearing is quite poor. Hello, sir. But I haven't done anything yet to. Much louder. He's almost deaf. Right. You just to deserve such respect. You do, and you will do. Could let us talk privately. Of course, Master. And now, what do you know of the role you've been chosen to play? Sorry? What did Ancient God tell you when he brought you here? He's looking straight through me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I have no idea what you're talking about. I bury corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh. That's all. Don't lie to me, Keeper. I know more than you can possibly imagine. Then what's the point of interrogating me? I see. Forget my questions, please. Leave me in peace. No problem. Have a good day. This guy sure could use a hearing aid. Yeah, he could. Don't pay him any heed. Ulrich is just a selfish and cruel old man, like the other Inquisitors. But you said he rescued you. Marcus, isn't that a reason to be grateful? Perhaps, but there are many more reasons not to be grateful. Right. The free place. New refugee. So we have refugee happiness to manage. Okay. I don't even know where the hell we are. Oh, this is a storehouse? Okay. This morning I spoke with a former servant of my father. He spoke of the Inquisition's reparations. The people are falling into panic. Nobody knows who they'll come for next. The atmosphere of fear is growing and growing. Have they thought about the possibility of leaving town? They're too frightened. They pay huge bribes in exchange for promise of safety, but the safety only lasts a short while. But no, generally speaking, there's nowhere to escape around here except our camp. Maybe. Can't you accept new refugees? I'd like to help these people. I really would, but our camp is so small. Well, I could build an additional tent. It would be great, and it also means we'd need a well. Otherwise, the people will start suffering from thirst. Right. One day we'll return, and they'll pay for their crimes. I could try to explain it. Obviously, I'm no specialist, but I've read about such matters. There are certain deep mechanisms and parameters involved. Imagine it's some tricky game, and you understand that way while you're halfway there. The rest is pure logic. How does this camp work? Most of buildings in refugee camp increase camp quality. Refugees generate satisfaction from food and water. Right. So when you build something useful for the camp, you increase the quality. Okay. Needs 3 water and 30 energy a day. Needs 3 water and 30 energy a day? And 30 energy a day. Right. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Made use of that big open space up there. Okay. Let's go get the mine fired up since we're over here. What's gonna be the best way to deal with their energy, I wonder? It might be honey. Honey gives a crap ton. And I can harvest it every day. Right. And there's already a well. Wow, why can't they just use this well? So let's get some beehives going. That wouldn't be a bad thing. And they said they were gonna pay, so I guess they pay like taxes? I mean, why not? They have all this money, but they can't go and scoop up water out of a well. I mean... You know. So I need nails, fletching, and 10 bees per. And I at least see 3 spots. We can go buy bees in the town, which I think we probably will do. I also need to buy a fair bit more seeds. I could probably just feed them with cooking various stuff, and I get the green experience for cooking it. So that actually wouldn't be a bad thing. You see, honey gives 25 energy. To get things started, I'll give them a fair bit of my carrot cutlets. We'll do 100 of them. Right there. So it's 2 a day per refugee, so it'd be like 6 a day or something they're gonna burn through. Let's go drop this off, check on the bodies, and then we'll go drop off the food and water. I won't worry about the honey. I'll just do it via the farms of the zombies growing stuff. I think that'll be enough. Good timing by me. Right, so after tonight, we'll go back to town. I need to buy beet, wheat, and carrot seeds to get those farms up and going. Go drop off the food for the refugees. I don't even have that many bees. Let's at least drop off the honey. By the time I do this and walk back, it'll be daytime. No bats. Interesting. New music, though. Welcome, Cyclops. Did I make my bed? I did. I got the Beetle seal of approval. You're shocked and disappointed? Why? Why disappointed? What, because you can't razz me about it anymore? Oh, boo-hoo. It's a boo-hoo. Oh, he needed maggots, didn't he? Oh, the propaganda. Well, we have to deal with a communist donkey right now. Apparently, we have to help him lead the revolution. So it's gonna be thick today. Yeah. Get that Necronomicon. That Necronomicon. Alright, we can go buy some... The lighthouse... Okay. I should immediately go to Lighthouse Keeper. I don't know if I have enough time. Because that is more important at the moment than the seeds. They're both important, but I want to make sure I can do this. Well, there are portals. There is a type of fast travel. It's just I don't have enough money in the game for it. But there is somewhat. Right. And I need to find out more from him. But yeah, it definitely does. I'm just trying to save up. I need 50 silver that I've got to save up. I hate that I have to spend some money on seeds currently, but I need to. But 50 silver, I get a tavern. We should start making some really hefty amount of silver this next sermon. I'm guessing at least 10. You can get to a point where you're making like a couple gold a sermon. Cyclops. That's an interesting idea. The great Graveyard Keeper Dragon Ball Z crossover. So we need all of that. Spirit bomb the church. I might need to make some rejuvenation stuff so that if I forget a body, I can fix it up. I've got a fair bit, because I've got a fair bit of burial certificates that I can sell. So I'm holding on to a fair bit of money. Cyclops. It does work on many levels. It really does. Funny enough. Alright, let's go drop off our seeds. Get that pumping. Oh, I'm 4 onion seeds short of what I need. Oh, that breaks my heart. Alright, we can drop off the blood and the skull and all of that. We can also... So we can't give the Necronomicon until next blue day. Or, excuse me, green day. Which is the snake day. I don't have 200 green, which is what I'm waiting on. I'm close, though. Right. Let's see what I can research if there's anything. I don't think there is. So all this is red, which I don't need. I might be able to study like things like the carrots and stuff and get green tech. Might actually not be a bad idea. Because I've got to kind of hang around for the sermon anyway. I don't know. I need to get more glass going. That's a thing. How much steel do I have? Let's do another. Oh. Let's do another 30 bars. Get all that going. And I can study, like, even the seeds and stuff. Right. Let's do all of that. I want to do more planks. Do I need more nails or iron parts? More complex ones. I'm okay with this. Can I build anything in here? I got a hand mixer study table. I got alchemy benchwork 2-in-1 mill cube. I've got the desk 2. Scroll shelf, bookshelf. Oh, I don't have a bookshelf. That's okay. I don't need one at the moment. Beautiful. Getting all that green experience is what we need. So now I can get us getting some marble. And then I would really, really like to get the zombies bringing up marble and get that processing. That's going to help with a lot of things. In the meantime, we can work on some stuff here too. I'm kind of like bouncing and like hitting stuff and doing little by little. I should try to focus on something. Did I not get that much faith? Oh. I only got 4 faith? Whoa. I am not okay with that. I am very not okay with that. Oh, I needed jewelry to upgrade the church. That's right. I don't have that. Right. I almost have 200 at the graveyard. Let's... God, so ugly. The way this is set up. It's triggering the hell out of me. Takes a lot of energy to get rid of these fields. We can grow hemp all up on the top, which will be actually a good idea. Nails, simple iron. Okay, wooden planks. Simple iron, nails, and wooden planks. Right, I need more sticks. Damn it. Do everything I can to get this going. Because I'm going to need it to be. Alright. I mean, a lot more sticks. Right. So I can get 3 other crops, which I'm not entirely sure what that will be. I'm not even sure how many of these I can fit down here. So I've got wheat. I don't have cabbage, pumpkins, and lentils. That's all 6. Right. So we should use more cabbage seeds. I need to make more of that fertilizer. Right. A lot of carrots and wheat we're getting. Alright, so when we make more of that fertilizer, we need at least 36 of it to upgrade all this to silver, and I can get some things going with that. I think the merchant will reset. We need to go talk to him and see if we can go buy more seeds again, because that will be useful. So I'm just going to not focus on anything else besides farming at this very moment. Because if I don't focus on something, things are going to go awry. Spend at least the rest of our energy getting some sticks. And that way the farm can be like ticking along while we're doing stuff, right? I can't do anything with the hops or the wine yet. Oh, another burial certificate. I can't remember if these bushes, I don't even know if they even respawn. They must to some degree. Now the game's saying, you have to sleep. Thank you, game. Looks like we can fit one more. One more compost heap. I think my health went down because of my tiredness. Because I don't remember taking damage from anything. Oh, he's not even here right now. Wow. That was a waste of my time. Sometimes they're just not there. And I don't know what days they're there and what days they're not. I guess after I bought something from them, they go away for a while. I'm kind of unsure. Okay. Welcome, Jammy, by the way. This game makes you want to play. You can go look it up. I'm gonna guess Stardew Valley, Jammy, is what you're looking to say. A fine place. Let's make a trade. My smithy for your house and church and the graveyard. It's an incredibly generous offer, but I'm afraid. No, I thought I was being. He thought I was being serious. I'm not such a complete idiot that I'd want to live and work in this dump. Yuck. Yeah, you're so polite, almost like farmer. Are you brothers by any chance? I'll tell you a secret. I was a smith before his ancestors even moved here. Now, you're coming with me. Am I under arrest? There's an emergency in the village. Horadric is gathering all the villagers in his tavern. I'm not a villager. There are vampires in the village, Keeper, and we expect the first fatalities are just around the corner. Horadric has requested a specialist in the dead. Now go. Okay. Rose, thank you. We all feel your pain. We all know you're suffering. That was the third and final of the vampire's victims for today. But any one of us could be the next to meet him. Jane, the farmer's son, Rose. It's only just begun. Villagers, I await your suggestions. Not all at once. Now, please, Corey, your suggestion first. My suggestion, yes, of course. People hear my words. 1 week only. Corey and brother will be available to fix your porch for a 50% discount. And as a free gift, you'll get a special wooden platypus from Triss. No, that's my favorite toy. Business is business, brother. Okay, Adam, let's hear your suggestion. My suggestion is to assign 2 bodyguards to each villager. A week ago, a band of ghouls wrote some offensive slander on my wall. Adam, it was the village teenagers. I even helped them a bit with the grammar. Besides, schools don't exist. Oh dear. Logger, your suggestion? My suggestion is for everyone to stop eating dead animals. It's only natural that you'd end up seeing vampires and other nonsense. Fresh roots and braised leaves, the secrets to a healthy body and spirit. He's like the vegan. What to turn down? Canned chicken leg. Oh, I couldn't. Beekeeper, please don't spit on the floor. Is there something you'd like to add? Why is he spitting on the floor? Yes, there is. You people, are you crazy? You're all full of rubbish. It's all becoming clear. It's the vile doings of my sworn enemy, Hornet Man. But fear not, my army of carnivorous bees is nearly ready. Soon, very soon, I will release them upon the village. That will be most kind of you, Beekeeper. Are there any other suggestions? Excuse me? Great, the meeting is adjourned. You are all free to go. Keeper, could you spare a moment? Listen, might I ask you to look into all that stuff? It's pretty unexpected, but I appreciate that you confide in me. Frankly speaking, I wouldn't exactly say that I confide in you. But if I ask some villager, I'd have to give them a huge tax write-off in addition to their reward. So it only makes sense to ask someone outside the village, wouldn't you say? Yep, absolutely. On the other hand, you're such a kind and understanding guy. Aww. Perhaps you'd agree to help us for free? I'll think about it. We'll talk later. Very well. I do hope you make the right decision. The selfless choice. What a greedy rascal. Very well. Let's go home and think a bit. Good lord. He wants me to do it for free. This Witcher's gotta pay for things, man. The hell? For free. And a Hornetman might be some kind of Mothman, who knows? I mean, if it's anything like what's going on right now, I mean, the murder hornets have fully established themselves in Seattle. Oregon. Have you seen that, Jammy? Have you seen that shit? Fucking murder hornets. Hornets! They're so big, they look like a freaking real-life bee drill. It's time to pay your crimes, you foul creature. Defend yourself. Shepherd, are you talking to me? To you, you vile vampire, prepare to die in the name of my wife and all the other innocents. Hey, that's kind of funny. You really think I go around at night sucking people's blood? How come I'm always out in the sun working? That proves nothing. You could be a vampire mutant. There's only one way to check. Eat it. What, raw garlic? Ah, he refuses. The fiend gives himself away. Ah, crap. Ah! Are you satisfied? Like my old teacher from the Order of Undead Hunters used to say. More! Ah, I hate you. However, if you are mutant, you might be resistant to the garlic. I know what we must do. Take this wooden stake and plunge it deep into your heart. If you die, stop. I have a better idea. I'll find you an actual vampire, and then you can cut me a break. And if you fail, then you can kill me, or I'll eat a whole bunch of garlic or whatever you need. It's a deal, but don't you try to cheat me, you bearded whore. I guess it would make sense to talk to the victims. Right. Right. Stop selling basic bitch sidearms? Start supplying flamethrowers to the public? Yeah. No, you're not wrong. That's true. If we're gonna deal with murder hornets, that would be true. Also, HQ 400, welcome. Why did you put it in the foliage, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, we need more sticks. How goes the studies, by the way, Jammy? You're working that noggin hard. You failed? Jammy. What happened? What happened? Vent a little bit. And you'll nail it next time. Don't worry. Get the homework done? Well, that's good. I've never got why they would rush people with certain things. I had something similar happen to me with a geometry test a long last time ago, but I definitely know that feeling. It's not a good feeling. Right. So there's a vampire on the loose. We need 5 more silver for that tavern. I'm really tempted to go sell some things and then we're good to go. How much to sell some of these steel parts, I wonder? Let's go find out. Cyclops, yeah. It's not wrong about that. I do a lot of people who lied about that just to get that and Adderall. Sadly. In fact, I had one buddy who went to college and he basically, in a roundabout way, told me if it wasn't for Adderall, he would be in college. Alright, Jamie. Right. Should I find out that the Gypsy Baron knows what... right, we need to go do that. Tomorrow I need to go talk to Snake. Let's go see if there's more... I need silver stuff, not gold stuff. Which means I need silver grape seeds. Sure. Can I at least grow some wine, potentially? Right, Cyclops? Yeah. When I was in school, what little I did by the standards of the school and their grades on me, it would have helped me with a lot of things, but it got to the point where it became like where everybody was lying about it, that anybody who really had a problem couldn't really get couldn't get their problem fixed with it. So everyone trying to kind of treated it like, oh yeah, sure, kind of thing. So I wasn't gonna say or ask anything. Snake, silver, stuff. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Cyclops. I have no idea what you're talking about. subconscious is indeed a fantastic thing. Alright, we don't have enough lentils, but we do have enough onions. I need to make a zombie. Let's do some onions. Right. So while we're waiting on that, I should work on making a... What the hell was it called? Rejuvenation? I think it was called. Restore injection. That's what I'm looking for. To restore injection is used at the bombing table to restore 50% of a body's decay. I think I have that. Yeah, I could get death extract. And then just water, huh? Is that the solution I was looking for? Let's see how that works. I don't think I already have that. So I have to wait on that. Damn. Okay. Can I... So I can look as to what's in this area, but I can't actually grab it. Huh, okay. Interesting. Alright, well that's processing. Let's at least go work on some grapes that we can set up. I can also set up some fertilizer while I'm here. Silver fertilizer when I come back. Ah, shit. That's a good point, Cyclops. Yeah, I don't like when things are worded that way either. That's why we're going to make some of it and test it out. It's the only thing we can do. Sadly. Yeah, I agree, Cyclops. I do agree. Well, at least he's making some grapes now, so that's something. Let's get rid of the steel gears, and then sleep. Then we'll talk to Snake in the morning. Alright, so if we need peat, we're good to go, pretty much. We got plenty of peat, plenty of maggots. We don't really need to make any more until we need it. But we have plenty ready to go. So something I do need is to make more sand and get that smelting, because that'll be useful, but just taking the time to go do that. Right. The fact that our last church session only gave us 4 faith bothers me. Sermon, that's the word I'm looking for. Our last church sermon only give us 4 faith. What kind of crap is that? Right, we need silver fertilizer. And this other stuff which I haven't made before, which is chaos powder, water, and death extract. How much is silver fertilizer? Do you melt it down? I don't know, Claybird. Do you? Giggity. Welcome, beautiful face, by the way, Claybird. What are you up to? Playing at dot hack? Oh. I think Vasher likes them as well. Actually, an astronomically large amount of love. If I recall correctly. He actually, back when I was playing music on stream, I'm pretty sure that series he linked a playlist of the soundtrack, and the soundtrack was actually pretty good. I must say. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, I need to go talk to Snake. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Oh no, I missed my opportunity. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. I don't want to have to wait all week. Shit! He's not there! Ah. makes me sad. Yeah. It's shit. Snakes in a plane. That's right. Welcome, Euron. God, I got too many bodies, man. IRL or in game? You decide. Three. I think it's 11 skulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 skull body. Damn. All right, Cyclops, we're gonna see what this is gonna do. So we're at 89%. So first off, let's preserve it. Make for a very good zombie. Let's do that. What is this? Are you done? No. Alright. Let's go, put this zombie to work. And bury the body. Right. See what the restore does. I need fertilizer. God bless it. Forgot to make fertilizer. I think I need that. I'm not sure. All right, we'll wait on this. Restores at 100%. So it restores 50%. So if you're below 50%, then it'll, like, say if you're 40%, you only get to 90. Is obviously what that means. They could have worded it differently. 100%. Alright, so we need 2 more zombies in here. Yes, yes, Cyclops. Yes, yes. Right, so at least we got onions going for the burgers. So that's happening. So I'm working on something there. Trade license is money. 50 silver. Right. We can go... We missed the Necronomicon because I'm silly. Create and send the cookbook. We could do that. Send 5 red apples. We need to build a well and a tent. I need to go check on the refugee camp. Which is the new content. Right, Euron? Yeah, that's a good question. It's looking like we're going to have a lot of Age of Empires 2. And, currently Kerbal's on the list. Kerbal Space Program. Other than that, nothing else that I can think of off the top of my head. Go drop this off. 5 red apples won't be too bad. Which reminds me, I need to go talk to the girl and, oh yeah. It's gonna be real good. I might need more embalming tables at this rate. Good lord. But I want to talk to the one witch girl and see if I can get... some trees. Let's go check on the refugees while the bodies are processing. We'll sleep first. It's been a few days, so most of all the food, I bet, is gone. We can unlock marble now, which I really, really need to. We already have another sermon coming up. We better get like 13 faith this time. Ah, they are happy. They've gathered some food on their own, it looks like. Right. So... again with the silk. The free place. More buffering. No, that's not on my end. Thank God. So we need simple iron parts and stone. Get that. Simple iron parts and stone. Yeah, I'm good. I can check. I'm good. For once, it's not me. Woohoo! Okay, stone. Simple iron parts. Let's go check on those bodies again. We can make one more zombie to work a farm if we want. Wouldn't be a bad thing. What's up, Brzezowski? Not much, just dominating the world. Playing, we're just now barely touching on some of the new DLC. I'm trying to work it into my madness. Right. Boom. Right, and I have no idea what I need for that. Fine woodworking we'll need. Be able to get gems. All of this stuff is going to be a big deal. But we got marble now, finally. But now, because we have marble, doesn't mean anything, because now we need to actually be able to spend the marble as well. So, that's a little ways away. So, we'll save our points. We need to get... because we'll need this to upgrade, because we want to upgrade that church. See, that's perks that help me, but I'm not going to be doing that. The minor perk might be good, but... let's go see what we need. So let's go work on the refugee camp, and then we'll see what we need to get this, the zombies mining marble, because we'll need a shit ton of it. Because that'll be what we make everything out of. Replacing all the old crap and putting in marble, so... we're going to need a metric shit ton of it. Refugee happiness is now 0.25. You guys leave Brzezowski alone. By the way, does anyone know this? Do you know Brzezowski was the very first person to ever sub to me? The very, very first. Right. I need nails and fletching. Nails. How the frick do you spell fletching? Right, nails and fletching. I need iron pickaxes. I need 2 of them. I don't think I have any here that I've left. Alright, and you guys aren't processing anything because... Yeah, okay. This is all correct. And I got no stone coming in because we have really more than I'll ever need. Right, and he's not even running because there's no supplies there. Okay, so I know what I need to get the marble quarry going. Right. And we do need that. I think I need to give the refugees time. I need to bring them up probably some more food. And then we got a sermon tomorrow. So when I head back up this way, I'll make sure I'm bringing... We'll do it after the sermon. I'll make sure I'm bringing food. We don't need to worry about water, so we can do it right there. And everything for the marble quarry. Ideally, we want to bring 2 zombies up to the work as well. So we might be able to get that done. That body is for sure going in the graveyard because it's 12, so... Yeah, that's happening. Right. I just... Oh. Oh. Right. Let's go get more faith from over here. I wonder if we got so little because... I don't know. So we'll put you over there. Alright, let's go see what food... We can do some cut up beets. I think we've been growing enough beets for a little while. And I'm growing onions to make the... Ooh. Yeah, in fact, we have a metric shit ton of carrots. This will be good, and we'll take this up and get it all cooked up to them, which will be perfect. We have so much food that it's not a big deal to keep that satisfaction up. I don't have whatever else they need, though, for like the silk and stuff. That's the one thing I haven't been able to make that I'm actually extremely unsure how to make in this damn game. We're gonna wiki it at this rate, because it's kind of frustrating me. How to make what? Silk. How do I know I have spider web, but I don't know. I don't understand what it wants exactly from me. Like what machine or table? I'm just glad we have silver, at least silver onions coming. The merchant? Okay, sells it. So it's all money related. Okay. I'm basically trying to save up the 50 silver to get the tavern. Right? I'm really close. This sermon might give me what I need. Because I figure I can make more money that way. Oh my god, look how close we are to 200. Damn. I've got to sneeze. Right. Come on. You giveth me the faith. Why am I only getting 4 faith now? I was getting 18. Oh dear God. Is it like some balancing thing? What happened? I have 52 silver though. Hey. The hell though? I am not okay with only 4 faith a week. That I can't live off of that. That's not okay. I need to take this up and get the marble quarry going. But first, we can go get the tavern at least being made. Huh. Refugees who got food. I had a thought, and I've lost it. Let's just go talk to Corey and them. I still can't go through this, I think. I bet you that's the tavern. Actually. I bet you. Cool. Corian brother gets down to work. Go take a nap. Your new establishment will be ready by dawn. Sweet. Polish, welcome. You want to commit a war crime against all Karens in the world. I think Beetle will join you on that. And also, you should talk politely in my chat. Otherwise, I'm going to call your manager. I'm just saying. Welcome, bud. Please do share. We love a good Karen rant. Don't we, chat? Also, you're positive for COVID-19. Holy shit. Be well, bud. You're not the first person in my chat, though, to have it. But you're young, right? You got this. If you're young, you're good. You don't have any pre-existing conditions, do you? Feel free to tell me to F off if I ask anything too personal, too. Karenocalypse, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we can go talk to Gary now. Oh, when it's complete. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit. Okay, don't let me miss. I need to talk to Snake. Chat, don't let me miss it. When we go up toward the tavern next, I'll need to go up and talk to, yeah, the Gypsy Baron and all that. Hey, you're on question. Do you remember how to get hops? Like, how do we go about helping the guy at the mill to where I can buy hops and stuff from him? Because I'm pretty sure that was before like any of the DLCs, right? Is it just I've got to continue the astrologer's quest line to get it? I wasn't 100%. We were going to 7-Eleven a second shift. Comes up behind me and starts yelling at me. I said, I don't know what you want. Apparently, that was the wrong answer for her. She hacked up the biggest loogie. Polish? That's assault, by the way. Because people can have, like, transmitted diseases. Especially now with COVID. You should press charges. 100%. Like, a lot of people, like, people could say bad words to each other, right? That's one thing. But to actually, like, right? That's, no. That's a whole different ball game. That's you fucking take that person to court. You damn straight. Anybody can say whatever the hell they want, right? First Amendment, but no. The amendment, First Amendment does not protect loogies. Not at all. Fuck that noise. That sucks. I bet the level of anger you had, and oh god, that makes me mad for you. I never advocate to hit women, but there are times where some lines can be crossed to where it's just like, stop before you go too far. And that's a whole different thing. Spitting is a whole, ugh. I'm very conscientious about germs naturally, so that, for me personally, I don't know about you, but that would not be okay. I would have a very, very hard time. Oh no, I hope you're okay. Nice. I bet I mean, because you're outside, you're shaking a little bit too from just like the anger. I could imagine as well. Especially because like you don't want to lose your own job, right? So you can't like really retaliate like the way it would be in the animal kingdom, to where if you're in a tree and that other person was in a tree, that other person in the tree would get the shit beat out of them. But yeah, oof, oof. Right? I bet. And I bet there was like 50,000 scenarios playing in your head of all like different variations. Yeah, no, that's a hell of a story. Again, I'm glad you're okay, but you're here now and you get all that settled. Yeah. Make that person remember that actions have consequences. With great freedom comes great responsibility. And the responsibility of you getting sweet revenge will come swiftly. You're symptomatic. Okay. You're asymptomatic. Okay, well that's good. Again, I'm assuming, I don't want to directly ask, but I'm assuming you're under 50, I'm assuming. So you should be okay. Right, I needed nails and fletching and 2 iron pickaxes to take up there. So that's 1 iron pickaxe. Let's get another one made up. Let's do that. Alright, let's go work on these bodies again. Also, the thing that gets me with that, right, the whole COVID thing, which is a whole fiasco in itself, is, I've heard a couple of people say this, and I don't know where this came from, but they're like, oh, we locked down, and we need to do all this, and we need to prevent stuff, and, like, it needs to go away. And I'm like, it's not going to go away. The only reason everybody locked down in the first place was not to kill it or stop it entirely. It was only to slow it down. It wasn't if everybody was going to get it eventually. It was when. I don't know how that changed, where people stopped realizing or remembering that, but what do I know? I'm just some random person playing a game. Oh, Polish. That's alright. You got me, bud. You got me. I got you. You can rant about crap. I still gotta play Warframe with you. One of these days. Demon Knight TF2? Nice. Nice. Preserve. Wait for this to get done. Take the zombie. We're gonna head up. When Demon Knight charges, it sounds like he's going through an existential crisis. Indeed. There's a couple of sound bites that are funny like that. Like the Terraria hurt, the female hurt noise is almost a bit inappropriate. Also, let's do that. I want to be careful when I show up on stream. Hopefully, did that go through? No. Here we go. Woo! And there we have it. So now you can at least spam some emotes in chat, as you deserve. And I also hope you get to feeling better, bud. No problem. It's what I'm here for, damn it. There we go. Don't forget to work the booty. Because once you work the booty, you can never stop. Oh, a combo for the booty. Oh. Oh my. I have to make more lie soon, actually. Alright, let's go take the zombie and go get our marble going in the meantime. There it is. There it is. Have you seen it's like the you know the little ghost boo kind of characters? You can do two of them, one facing each way. It looks like they're kind of worshiping the booty. I've seen that combo. There's also the little sunglasses on the booty. Doing a group thing. A group thing. Wow. Oh, they added sounds. Oh! They made it to where the bats don't have a splash sound when they die anymore. Wow, this DLC's got some hot fixes in there too. Ooh. Wait. Maybe that's why I'm getting no faith. Maybe they rebalanced it. Oh god, they nerfed the church. Oh no. How dare they nerf Jesus? That's not okay! Gotcha, Cyclops. Yep. Polish, have you heard anything about, or do you know anything about Age of Empires 2? Because we're going to start kind of doing that on the side, I think. It's a little extra stuff, maybe. Right, Clayburn? You have not? It's an RTS. Really good old school RTS. Think Crusade and then StarCraft had a baby. Basically. To be really simplistic. I forgot to grab the other iron pickaxe. God bless it. Did I make zombies? Yes. Yes, I did. Are you questioning my zombies? Uh-oh. To turn these into marble pieces, I need a bunch of wooden wedges. Oh, boy. Which means I need to bring a shit ton of wooden wedges up here. Gotcha. Have you heard about the new cave update for Minecraft coming? We're gonna have another vanilla server when that happens. I'm looking forward to you joining us, I'm hoping. Another erection, oh boy. Another. Giggity. We will see what the cliffs are like too, Claybird. Don't worry. You guys are a bunch of lazy bums, I think. Alright, let's go drop off some resources. Ah, is that so? You'll be mining deep. Are you gonna awaken the Balrog? Is that how deep you're gonna mine? The Minecraft Balrog. That warden booty. That's right. Clap it real good. Look at all these carrots. Look at all the carrots. They look gorgeous. They look so pretty. Oh. Why do I have a random graphite? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, chat? Tell me. Why are we not OP, chat? We need to be more OP. I have to deal with too many damn bodies. I put like so many carrots that I can't deal. The communist donkey is killing me with work. Irony is not lost on me. That's true. But you gotta be all shift and crouch, right? You gotta be quiet. We officially have had a graveyard quality of 201. We've done it, boys. We've done it. Alright, so I need a metric shit ton of wood wedges. Time to get my free labor to do it for me. And they're gonna do it without a complaint in the world. It's gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. I need this. Right. What'd you think about the redstone, by the way, that's sound activated? What's your thoughts on that? That basically you're turning it into a borderline amnesia there. At that rate. And with all the command blocks and how people can do so many really cool things with that, I'm sure it's possible. Just keep like an infinite invisibility potion on them. Absolutely. The thing that piqued my interest the most was the redstone sound activated. That's what kind of interested me a little bit. Go deal with that body right away. I need to go up and get that marble processing, but they need the wood to do it. That's the only downside to this is, yes, the zombies are going to be doing it automatically, which is great, but we have to keep them supplied. I need to look into Risk of Rain. You and a couple of other people have talked about it. I don't know too much about it, to be honest. I know some things, but... A lot of people wanted me to play Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Oh, this requires a shit ton of fire. I think we'll do that and that'll get us started. To look anything up? Okay. It's a 3D dungeon crawler third-person shooter. Ooh. Sounds good. I like the way that sounds. So, when you say that, I kind of just think of like a really awesome third-person shooter combined with like The Binding of Isaac. Little baby dinosaur do the scratchy scratchy and splatty splatty acid. Oh. Oh. I do know that. Good reference, too. Really? So you get like game-breaking combos and stuff. Like you get like Osmosis or Godhead or some kind of crazy combo, right? Every single character you unlock is unique. Well, Binding of Isaac had unique characters too. But yeah, that's okay. Look at him go. Look at him go. Stop bringing forth me my marble. Right. Alright, let's go talk to Snake. Get home and do that immediately. We're going to barely make that. And then after that, we can go see if the tavern's done. And we'll check that the next day. Polish, that's a hell of a description. Like if you merge Jesus and Doomslayer. With a little bit of Rambo. A little bit of Duke Nukem. A little bit of John Wick. I can already feel my balls getting heavier from the manliness sounding of that game. I love it. I mean, I'm gonna have to play it. Here's your book, Snake. I'm hardly surprised you are a man of extraordinary talents. Plus, you're immortal. Life isn't fair. Give me the book. Wow, the ritual is more complicated than I expected. Fear into the hearts, a fountain of blood, convergence of sin. I'll never finish this ritual. I'll never get to see him. Don't give up. I also have a difficult task too. I know what you're going through. You just need to believe in yourself. Everything is in your hands. You're a dangerous and unscrupulous rogue. Who else could perform this ritual if not you? You are right. I hate it when someone's right. But in this case, it seems I could use a little help. A favor for a favor, you know. About the ritual. I'd like to help you. I've got a feeling I'll need you to return the favor. Sounds reasonable to me? First of all, we need to prepare for the ritual. We need this place looking as scary as my old orphanage. This place should have my followers trembling in terror. But look who I'm talking to. Up in your church, you've done some great decorating. But this one should be darker, and without all the crosses. Crosses bring back bad memories for me. Oh, one other thing. For the ritual, you'll need to have a fountain of blood. Better make 2 just to be sure. Okay, I'll try. Back home, we have a whole holiday for scary things. Halloween. It was good as these kinds of decorations. I'll figure something out. For you. So we'll need this place to have a 20 satanic level. Right. About the necklace. Right. Right. Oh, I need pumpkins. Right. So most of all that stuff I can cover except for the pumpkins. Huh. Get rid of the nails and fletching as well. Also, with this post, you always start out as a squishy little thing, but sooner or later you just become an unstoppable force of God that rips and tears your enemies' dreams apart. Right, so it sounds like my morning every day. I like it. I like it a lot. I should play this. You've sold it to me. Alright, I'm gonna get the bodies to slow down, because I don't need them to be coming in like crazy anymore. So we'll finish embalming like the ones we have. Right, and he's making a shit ton of those wedges, which is perfect. Now, how many silver? Oh, we're out of onions. Or wait, what? Did I not put it on infinite? I didn't put it on infinite. Of course. Alright, give me them onions. Wow. Sounds very chaotic, but like really fun at the same time. Oh, really get to choose. That sounds good. That sounds really good, actually. Carrots, though. The carrots, though. Right. So let's put some onion away. And then with that, I should be able to make burgers. I don't think I can make gold burgers, though. Right. So I have a 20% chance to make a gold burger. I don't even have that perk. Pretty much, yeah. Ah. 20% my ass. They're made of human flesh, mind you, too. I'm gonna eat them. I'm full on Hannibal. Let's go to town today. Yes. I need a polish. means I need oil. How much oil do we have? Like, no oil. We have to go buy oil. So, in town, let's go buy oil, and I need a stone repair kit. This game is weird. Oh, it's very weird. That's why I love it. So no marble yet. I wonder what's going on with that. Alright, let's go to town. We need to buy oil so we can make polish. No, they're just pure automation. So the only thing that affects the zombies, right, is the number of, like, so you have red and white skulls, which is like the quality of the zombie or the body, right? So, you basically do all the embalming and remove certain body parts and put certain body parts in to kind of increase the quality. That also not only improves the quality of your grave, but also improves the efficiency of your zombies. Which is why you see me doing all of this right here. And your goal is to try to max out as many of these as possible. If you can have no red and as much as of the white skulls as possible, then you have a fantastic body. Which is exactly what I'm doing. And I don't want any more coming in, so I'm kind of doing a little switcheroo. Jim! Hey, hey, hey! Not a great day? You need to sit back and relax? I'm with you on that. We were just ranting about being mad at Karens. Polish can relate to having a bad day. Absolutely. Welcome, your beautiful face. Have you checked the mail? Be nice if you got your shirt today. Be really nice. You deserve it. I think. Right, damn Karens. Polish, if you want, you can, you might have to go back up and maybe copy and paste, but if you want to re-say what happened, feel free to let Jim know. I'm sure he'd love to get angry with you and vent over the BS. And let me tell you, it was some BS. Right, so I need to go to town and get oil. Is what I need. Oh, I need to check to see if my tavern's done. And it wasn't just a spit, it was a... It was like a lot of intent, the way Polish described it. Like a lot of intent. Fucking Karens, man. Oh, wait, I can buy a bus from you? Oh, look at that. I need to... Did they finish it? Right, Jim? Oh, don't worry about that. I'm with you, though. Yeah, those people are absolutely insane, I think. Well, there goes all my money. No, they haven't built my tavern. Alright, let's go back work on the body that just came in. Alright, let's eat ourselves a cannibal burger. Uh-oh. What's this? I got this weird little knife thing. Is it a buff? Steady hand. Oh wow, I have a reduced chance to make a surgical error. Nice. You'd think eating human flesh would give me shaky hands, but no, it makes me quite sharp. Jesus, Polish. What? Whoa. Oh, Lord. I don't blame you, but woo! That's a bit spicy. I don't blame you one bit, though. Not at all. Right. And I agree with Jim's statement. Yeah. The whole COVID thing and all that. We're definitely here with you on that. At least you were saying you were asymptomatic, which is... That's really, really good. That's the best case scenario that you want. It's like, you just gotta be in quarantine. Maybe do some reading. Definitely watch some streams. I don't have ulterior motives with that. And, yeah. Good time to kind of take care of your mental. You know, just deep breath. Use the time to kind of reevaluate and kind of plan. And it's like, all right, well, I'm stuck here. What am I going to do? Exactly, Polish. Exactly. Life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Just what you got to do. Today I was a bit sad that they delayed Cyberpunk, to be perfectly honest. But it means we got a bunch of free time now in November. So that's something. Oh, 1.4k points. Oh my. Got a lot of money over there. What you doing with all that money? Achievement unlocked. Talking skull. Ooh, that must mean our tavern's done. You honestly don't know? I don't know either. We have a metric shit ton of carrots, man. Kleber, did you give my loot emote the purple hair of a Karen? Jim, right? It's a witch hat. Okay. To me, from this angle, it looks like the purple hair of death and despair. The purple hair of... Also, what is it with the videos, right, of Karens, where they do that thing with their teeth and they kind of talk like this. It's like, oh my god, and they get like this weird like teeth thing that kind of push out a little bit. It's like, I don't know, man, but I don't like it. It really is a thing. Yeah, people need to calm down about that. I tell you. Either side that people pick, like, chill the hell out with it. It's not the end of the world. Jesus Christ. And no matter what, right? You don't want the person flying the plane to crash the plane. No matter what. That's the boat I'm on. I don't want that. For God's sakes. Also, that looks really good. The evil emote, by the way, Jammy, with that pumpkin, looks really, really good. Have you seen that? Alright, we can't do any more pumpkins on the wall. We need polished stone. I don't have any silver pumpkins. I don't have enough money to buy any more seeds for that. We can go talk to the skull, actually. Right, I need polished stone. Yeah, it looks really good. Strangely enough. Oh, look at this body rotting on the floor. Damn it. Looks like the inside of your soul. Hey. Jim! Well. Sacrifice the plane to save the many. Oh, good lord. Right, let's go talk to the skull real quick. Gary, what's going on? Talk to me. Our tavern is ready. Shard it! I'd already lost hope. I'll wait for you in the tavern. Knowledge and income for you. My past and beer for me. Karen's on a plane. Oh my god, Claybird. Oh my god. I would pay to watch that. Unironically, I would pay to watch that. Right, I need polished stone. And then we gotta go meet him up in the tavern. We'll do that after our sermon of only getting 4 faith. Which is unacceptable. People will praise me. Damn it. Praise me. I need more polished stone. Snakes on a Plate is actually, for what it is, right? If you look at it as like kind of a semi-comedy, it's really funny. Plus Samuel L. Jackson's is funny. Anytime he says, what's it? It's, motherfucker, it's great. It's just, that's like his catchphrase, and that's just the way it is. Yeah, he's zombie Karens. Let's put you over here and make some polished stone. Make a good 30. So if playing a PS2 game, I read a post about flying on Facebook. Jesus. You mean Boomer Book? Or Fake Book? What could go wrong? Right? To be honest, because you know, I've been a good gamer and staying inside most of the time, I haven't actually come across a Karen IRL this year, actually. I've only heard the great, great tales of the internet or my beautiful chat. So. Wait, you can't remove Facebook from an Android device? I did not know that. That's some bullshit. That's some... Yeah, that's some bullshit. Right, we're gonna need a shit ton of pumpkins and wooden beams. Okay, we need 10 blood a pop. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Well, you have to understand, Polish, like, Mark Zuckerberg's gotta see your potential nudes. Like that's his thing. That's basically what's going on. Wasn't there also like a whole thing with Facebook? Right, where they told people to send nude pictures of themselves into Facebook headquarters so that they could put it in a filter so that if anybody ever shared your nude picture, they would be able to catch it with their, like, robot. That was a real thing. Like, they told people to send them nudes. Google it. It's true. They did do that because you know how YouTube does content ID, right? They were going to do that with like recognition. That I don't know if it really happened, but there was a point where Facebook was like, "Hey, if you're worried about your nudes, send us nudes of you, and we'll try to catch it if someone tries to illegally share your nude without your permission on Facebook or something." That legitimately happened. Why would they believe that? I have no idea. Yeah, I got VPNs. I've got ad blocks. I don't want none of that. I can't tell you too. I know that this microphone is like tapped to hell because I've joked about stuff on this stream and seen it pop up on my phone. And I'm not okay with that because I know I've never bought like X item, right? I don't like that. That shit bothers the hell out of me. Right? And yeah. If I could get ad block really good on my phone, I would. But I've got it everywhere else. F that noise. Why am I only getting 4 faith? What is this? Claybird? It is not, you're not that far off. I remember like a good year ago, we were talking about something about adult diapers and joking, right? And recently I've got Spotify for various reasons, but in particular for Joe Rogan, because that's where he is. And son of a bitch, if adult diaper ads did not appear on fucking Spotify. What the hell is that about? Like, excuse me? What? Oh, really, Polish? That's good to know. I say that's very good to know. Alright, let's go dump that and go this way. Let's go check on that tavern. Thank God we don't need as much faith right now, but it's kind of concerning. I hate that I can't build anything there. Problems with the Inquisition Ghost Witches? I've had some problems. You know, that was a silly question. You're in the Inquisition. You're not in an Inquisition cell, so everything must be alright. Why do we even build these stupid ships of the dead? And the money could go to the church, not that stupid shipyard. Very interesting. Oh, I got a gold story. That's actually really good. Okay. Also, to kind of bring together the whole Karen thing and the whole Facebook spying on us, among all, you know, all the other things spying on us. The world didn't really go to shit in a handbasket, and I've said this before on stream, but I will say it again because it's relevant right now. The world did not go topsy-turvy. Oh, we can deliver beer. It's a cargo. Oh, the porter station. Ooh, that's cool. And I lost my train of thought. Sorry, chat. But yeah, the world didn't go to shit in a handbasket until the boomers learned and integrated social media into everything. Did anyone else notice that? Is it just me? Or was it about 2009 when, like, you know, everybody was like, hey, we're having a good time. All the young people, we're on the internet, it's great. And then right about 2012, 2015, all the boomers were like, oh, you guys are all on social media, teach me. And then we taught them. And now it's 2020, and everything is shit. Yeah, it just started, right? Like, it was starting. But, like, is it just me? Like, it was like, once they learned... I thought Bill Gates did, Claybird. Conspiracy theorists are like, Bill Gates did it. Imagine being banned from Microsoft and not being able to use your operating system on your desktop. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be some shit? Among other things. I am almost, and I say this jokingly, a little nostalgic for like the good old 90s and 2000s where the enemy was the crazy Christians that wanted to ban video games. The simple times. Imagine being a hacker and being banned from using the internet. Right, Claybird? Good lord. Polish. There's all kinds of crazy shit. All of it. I just think it's funny when you think about all of it, like, because I was born in the 90s, all right? I grew up in the 2000s. I remember things were just way different. They were not this chaotic. Also, this is our tavern? '93. You call this a tavern? Holy shard. It's an embarrassment. Excuse me? Where's the music maker? The gossip? The drinks? Where's the cool bartender? I'm considering various candidates right now, and... Okay, you're helpless. I'll manage it instead of you. Your task is to construct a wooden doll of a bartender and set it here. Oh. Just go to the workbench and do it. Go. Go. Save your questions for later. Right. You feel old again? Don't worry, Jen. You're young at heart. Don't you fret. Instead of going to prison, they gave him home confinement and he couldn't use the internet at all. To me, it sounds like you're talking about Julian Assange. Basically. But yeah, I hear you. That's crazy. The age of Google. Alright, alright, alright. What do we got here? "22 years. 22 years, according to this. Also, why is this like this? What the hell? That's true. But you guys are 80s cool. Let's be honest, Cyclops. So... Gotcha, Polish. That's what I figured. But you've been around, You're like Theris. You've been around for, like, the last 3 or 4 years, haven't you? You're literally as old as Google? Well, you know what that means, right? You're the problem. You're the evil of Google, so if we kill you, then all of the bad go away. JK. Burn the witch! I love it. Okay. We need to build the bartender. We should have marble coming in for the marble statues. What kind of technologies can I do right now? We're kind of getting into the late game where it's kind of taking a while to get to stuff. We can do this. There's no way you're still running on Windows 98. Are you for real? Yeah, don't listen to me. Jim's right. Yeah, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me, chat. Right, so I did my sermon. It was magical. Let's go see if we get any marble coming in, and then we'll go about building up that bar. Oh, is that your goal with the link there, Gem? You want to see me suffer more? That gummy bear was hot as hell. You want me to put a murderous chip in my mouth? Okay, this doll is creepy. Can we take a moment to appreciate that this is effing creepy? Don't mind me. I'm just carrying a freaky doll. Don't mind me. Perfectly normal here. Perfectly normal. Oh. Well, a lot of times you gotta be careful with that. Because you can touch your face by accident, and it can be quite painful to do it in your eyes. Clumsy work, but it's good enough. Yordrick, it's your turn. Are you sure it's a good idea? More complaints? Just think. He can work around the clock. He knows all the gossip and rumors. And he's 3 years... has 3 years of bartending experience. Before he poisoned himself with an expired cocktail. And most of all, he doesn't claim a salary. Who's the genius here? Makes sense? Talk to him. I'll be waiting for you in the local cellar. Agreed, the new bartender. Oh, it'll be such a pleasure to work with you. No salary, no insurance, no vacations, never. I'm on strike. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Guess he's gone since you're such a skilled bartender. Could you tell me a little about it? Of course, a tavern is like a defenseless flower. Yes. Your duty is to care for it and nurture it like your own child, so you must remember this. There's a kitchen and a storage area in the cellar. Alcohol is stored on pallets. We sell alcohol off the pallets around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Sounds reasonable. Customers like to buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like quality taverns. So the higher the tavern's quality, the more customers you get. And the more customers, the more money. Oh, I'm already looking forward to the stupors, the wild screams, the drunken fights. It'll be marvelous. For starters, put some beer on the pallets. Okay. Right. Cabinet with artifacts? Oh, I need a reputation. A graveyard fest. Okay. Right, Cyclops? Jalapenos to be exact for me. I literally poured milk on my cock. Literally. Alright, Jim. Safe travels. Talk to you later, bud. No, Polish. No. No. Alright, so we can cook food here. We have our own chest. A box rack. Okay. Oh. About the machine. And now I should break the wall to get to the machine free. You read my mind, man. Right. There must be a button. Push it. Is it like a time machine? There's a skeleton. Don't pay any attention. It's that inventor keeper. Do you know how to use this device? The old keeper didn't even let me get close. There must be instructions. There. I see them. Oh, he loved writing instructions. It works. You only need to put an artifact into this hole. And we'll witness a scene from the far past. An artifact. This is getting complicated. There must be an itemized list of artifacts in the instructions. By the way, the wrong order of artifacts could cause an apocalypse. And here, he included a complete list. The old keeper already handled most of the research. It says right here, the first is the statuette of the ancient god. And the machine says, let's look. The statuette's owner, Herodric. I'll put it more simply. Take the statuette from her and bring it here. Okay. Take care of the corpse. Who's the keeper here? Me or you? Right. So this must go to our house. Oh wow, it extended a whole bunch. Yeah, don't drink Lysol Polish, please don't. That would be a no-no. Oh, is that so, Paul? Or Cyclops? I hear you on that. Lucky me, eh? Lucky me. We have too many damn bodies. I could imagine. I wouldn't want that experience either. Screw that. Shit. There are very few things, right, in life that you probably never want to experience. Well, no. Let me rephrase that. Having something so hot on your hands and then touching your penis and it burning so much that you don't know what to do is definitely on that list. That's true, Polish. Does that mean that Galactus is going to come drink us? Yes! Cyclops. The shits through skin absorption. My god. Right. I need more flesh. I'm gonna have to sell some of this wheat as well. Let's go check on our grapes. So if we can start making beer or wine, we can start selling it at the tavern. Right. Let's do that. Which I forgot to do apparently. Right, so let's take all the grapes. Right, so I can manage up all the bodies, which I need to do with them bombing and all that. I need to focus on farming and growing shit. This is turning more into Stardew with the farming. We can upgrade a bunch of stuff in the tavern, too. I need to go write all that down. We've got a few things to do here. Right, so let's do that. So we need a zombie to be in this porter station. For now, get rid of all of that. So we have red wine, silver. This will make beer, but I don't have gold hops, which is what I need to make that beer. We can make fermented apple and berries. Right, I can't really make anything else. So let's go this way, work on all the bodies, and we need to make one more zombie for the porterhouse. And then we need to go back to the tavern and write down everything we need to go upgrade a whole bunch of it. We have a bunch of wood and iron and all that we can spend, no problem. Alright, we don't need to do anything with that body, so we're good there. In fact, we can make this body a zombie. I am okay with this. Right. So, for technology, on the farming front, we need a lot of green, because we can make a zombie winery, which is something we need. So we need 70 green, 150 red, and 80 blue. So we're actually pretty close. So what's the best way for us to get green? Honestly, research would be one of the best ways. Although we're kind of low on, going to be potentially low on faith. Right. So in the meantime, we'll upgrade our tavern. So I have no means to make zombies that could be automatically making beer for me. And there's no way for me to bring it down. So I have to still bring at least the raw ingredients here. Polish with the chair. I need to go see if I can repair that mill as well. Right, so I need... Let's write this down. Shit ton of nails. Right, planks. And beams. Right. What else do we need? Nope, that's it. Okay. Show me your inventory. Bar reputation. Okay. So we got some things to do. I did not. I did do a bunch of gardening and weird stuff outside. I made all kinds of like little forts and tried to mimic like a lot of the survival stuff I used to see when I was younger. That does sound kind of fun though. The little fire, not the firecrackers, but what's the word I'm looking for? See, he has got silk. I could buy a bunch of it, but I want hops. You set somebody on fire, Polish. The hell? No. That's not good. Oh, somebody's shed on fire. Oh. Paper with calculations. Right. How do I get a paper with calculations? I think I can do that at my table. I remember doing this, and I forget where I got the paper of calculations. Well, at least you know that that's wrong, Polish. Sometimes it takes really doing really stupid stuff when you're younger to learn. Sometimes. It's the way it is. But everyone's got like really effed up stories with the things they did when they were younger. Everybody. Planks and complex iron. I need to remember that. For that. So many things I need to like bring resources and remember. Also, I'm gonna have to shave off some of these white skulls, unfortunately, for some flesh. Just the way it's gonna have to be. Right. I did not mean to do that. Wasted a health potion. So you're saying you're kind of proud of yourself because you think you get rid of the neighborhood bully? Is that what you're telling me? In a roundabout way. Two wrongs don't make a right, though. You know, Polish, I said this to Beetle, and I got Beetle thinking kind of hard on this, because it kind of made him go, huh. It's something I've thought about a fair bit, is, when something happens, right, say to you, and you have, like, the ability to retaliate on people. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, don't do it. Karma will come around and get them, right? You don't have to worry about it because karma will take care of it, right? I've had that said to me a few ways. But in summary, that's a clean way of saying it. But when I was growing up and when I heard that, I thought to myself, well, if that's the case, right, say that's true, what if you, in that situation, are the karma? Right? What if what you do bad to them is the karma they get for fucking over somebody else? Like, you can never know that, but what if? Granted, don't, kill anybody, but it's something I always thought about when I was younger. That kind of got to me. I was like, people always say that, but what if you are the karma they deserve? Right? That's also a good point. Yeah, I wouldn't bully somebody that knows their way around fireworks and has kind of a, you know, a definable medical thing. Yeah. It's partly stupidity on their part. Yeah. Maybe Cyclops. I mean, again, that's a possibility. No one really knows because you can take that from a lot of different perspectives, right? In truth. Right, so let's go get a bunch of the supplies I need. And I need to go talk to this guy because I think I can talk to him about the calculations, which will help me. So, I need a bunch of beams. So let's get 30 beams. I need a bunch of planks. Let's get 60 of those. And a shit ton of nails. Let's get 100 of those. I mean, yes, it's really special to you, right, Polish, because your grandpa gave it to you, right? So it wasn't just the fact that it was a car. When they were effing with that car, it felt like they were effing with your grandpa. See, there's always a motive like that, right? People forget that something that might not be valuable to you can be very valuable to somebody else. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, this is why, not to go weeby, but this is kind of why I like animes, because I don't know what it is, if it's a Japanese culture thing or whatever it is, but they are really good at storytelling and finding a way for you to empathize with, like, what is a perceived enemy. And you start to see, like, oh, these people kind of think, oh, that's kind of a thing, right? That's why I like that type of good storytelling. Oh, he lives up in Florida. Nice. That's very awesome. Yeah, that's partly why it was special. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. All of that. In that regard. Things that are sentimental like that are some of the things I like the most. Right. Go ahead, Polish. Share it away. Right, okay. We're not producing any alcohol of any kind. I gotta give him the statue. Okay. Right, and I gotta get you beer. So we've upgraded our tavern as much as we can with all the supplies. So that's good. Not your holographic Charizard. I had something similar with Pokemon cards, where a bunch of kids tried to scam me because I was very young and naive. So yeah. Oh my goodness. That's a hell of a story. My story was a little bit different. Mine was, mine was as simple as just being trusting and naive, and that I had a rare Pokemon card, and then another kid told me he had a rare one. And he goes, give me yours, and I'll go to my house and go get mine, and then give you it, and we'll trade it. I was like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. I did that. The kid never came out to give me his Pokemon card. Said, oh, I don't have it. Young and stupid, crying and sad, went to mom and dad, and then it was, oh hell no, give me my Pokemon card back. The worst part about that with the neighborhood kid is when he gave it back, because his parents thought it was a good idea for him to do it, he gave it back. You know when you take a Pokemon card and you crumble it with your hand? And then it came back. And it was a holographic Blastoids was the card I had specifically. Not Charizard, but Blastoids. And so it was all crushed to shit. Let's just say I really hated that neighborhood kid for the rest of my life. The only cards I was smart with were my Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I still have. Okay. So we need to say, I need to get green. So we have zombies growing the vineyard. I don't have the calculations. I need to talk to the astrologer guy, I think, about those calculations. Right, I can't do anything else with the snake until I get everything up there, which I need to grow pumpkins. I can't grow pumpkins because I need to buy the seeds. And I don't have super large amount of money. Okay. I need better onions for the burgers, which means I need better fertilizer. Which means I need more green. So I'm hurting for green experience points at the moment. We can go work on the gypsy thing. It'll be nighttime. Let's sleep a little bit and then we'll go work on that. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, is that so Polish? Well, that wasn't the case around me, but I hear you on that. Right. I forget what the best way is to get green experience. I mean, honestly, I guess the best way is to research. So we should take the time and research shit. That is also a shit ton of wheat. Let's stop that wheat. That's enough for a while. We can do with excess carrots and beets, actually. Are we out of silver onion seeds? Son of a bitch, we are. Right, okay. So no more silver onions for us for a little bit. And then that's our silver pumpkins. Again, we have to go buy all those seeds. Looks like we're still working on the grapes up there, which is nice. Right. Let's get one of these and research the fertilizer. Do that to research the seed. Right. Hopefully this will help us a lot with all of our green experience points that we need. If not, we'll have to pick a lot of flowers, which wouldn't be a bad thing, and also dig up a lot of sand. Also, is this Polish, it's true. I wouldn't want to climb up a tree with somebody up in the tree with rocks, yeah. There's your friend Dan. Nice. Sounds like a lot of fun, like an escape. Or like a hideaway. Right. I think I should take the time to get quality fertilizer so that I can grow quality stuff. Look at all that green experience we got. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Right, so let's go ahead and do that. And this. Right, and then now we need more red. Get the zombie winery going. Now, granted, I need beer, but I haven't gotten the hops yet, so I don't even have the capability to do that. But if I make money from the wine, then I can buy hops to make a bunch of quality beer. This is the plan. Right, let's go store all this back. Alright, and then I'll be getting plenty of red and stuff from all these flasks and this iron smelting, which is the plan. Right, let's do... I didn't want to do that, but okay. Really, Polish? That's awesome. You basically made a time capsule. That's really cool. And you got to share it with your, read that. Your cousins. That's awesome. I bet that was really cool for them, because it was like their older cousin kind of sharing like a buried treasure. You basically gave them an adventure, you know that? That's really cool. A little bit of mystery, a little bit like, oh my god, what is this? That's awesome, Polish. It's alright I still call you by your old name, by the way. I assume. Feel free to let me know if it's not. Wow, that's an awesome buried treasure right there. The real question is, will he bury it for the next, right? Like, will he continue that legacy, maybe? That would be pretty cool. Right, if we buy a bunch of hemp and plant it... give me like one experience here and there. Eh. Let's go check on the grapes. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. I'm gonna give you an applause for that. I love shit like that. That's cool. That stuff is awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. Right, so I can make quality fertilizer now. So now I need to figure out what I need for that. So let's make a shit ton of that. That's something we can focus on. Which might give us the experience and stuff that we need. Right? You never really know the small actions you take, how big of a ripple they'll make in the future. You never really know, right? That's why it's important to do everything you can and make the best of it, because it could be a part of something huge and magnificent beyond your imagination. Truly. Like, not to be too sappy about it, but it really could. Right, I need flavor enhancer. Broken course, welcome! We're just about to make some enhanced fertilizer so I can grow some better beer so I can make some better money in the tavern. Because I need money. Because even though I got the refugee camp, you know, doing its thing, I need a bit more. Ash, toxic solution, and life extract is what I need. Okay. Welcome back, Jim. I take it your family is in good health? Alright, we need a lot of that. Yeah, okay. And then toxic pollution, I think, is the mushrooms. Yeah. That's awesome, Polish. Those friends are rare. If you get like a really good one, never let them go. People are lucky to get one of those in a lifetime, like if they're a really, really good friend. Nice, Jim. That's the beauty of kids, man. Absolutely. That's what I like to see. Welcome, Meme Lord, by the way. How are you doing, bud? What kind of spicy memes are hot today? Right, I need... Let's go pick more of those red mushrooms and work on the bodies a little bit. Whew. You got a job? Nice, Meme Lord. Do you mind sharing what it is? Feel free to share. If you have time. Before or after your shower. At a printing press? Really? That's awesome. Very cool. Okay, so you got plenty of time. Awesome. I like when I've got Meme Lord time. You missed it earlier. We were ranting about the new Minecraft update. Polish was all getting excited about that. Or while showering, yeah. I mean, if someone's got a waterproof phone or a little stand for it, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, actually. Gotcha. Yeah, you're kind of different, but you can relate on certain topics, huh? Put your phone inside of a plastic bag? True. Like a Ziploc. You get like one of the freezer gallon bags, zip it up, have the phone. Of course you went there, Polish. Of course. Of course. Is that so? Meme Lord, nice. If you complete that kind of project, I think you'd have to ask your dad permission, but when you're all said and done with it, see if you can get permission to take a picture of it, of your hard work, and share it. Be proud of it. Alright, so we gotta make more of the flavor enhancer, but real quick, let's go go to the lighthouse guy and see if we can get the calculations. Because I remember there was a way to get them, and I completely forget. It's been 2 years, so. Good idea for Halloween. Does it involve eggs and toilet paper? Ah, is that so meme lord? Dang. When you complete projects like that, you should take little mementos and stuff like that, and frame them and stuff. Because when you start gathering that stuff, you start to see how much you actually get done. Because it can pass your brain, or you can forget just how much you can, like all the little milestones and accomplishments. Be quite surprised. Egg and TP is old school. Hey, if it works. Although in 2020, TPing a house is like covering it in gold. Oh, is that so, meme lord? Well, well, well. I appreciate that. Three parts of the barrel. Right, okay. Speaking of that too, meme lord. Did you know that Jim and Thirsty Balboa both have got shirts on the way? Did you know that? And just because I can, today I got my final shipment in. So this just came in the mail. It is still brand new. And this is what the Katana one looks like in real life. Right there. It's beautiful. And I've got the Minecraft one as well. Right. And then I'm wearing the Halloween one. And just got them cleaned. Heather! Nice to see a lovely and beautiful face. I bet, meme lord. Well, you've been busting your butt. They are really nice. I tell you, I can't wait to show what's coming, by the way. I got Half Demon working on something really special in the background, too. It's all cyberpunk related, and it's going to be marvelous. We were just talking about how excited we were. Pretty much. Kind of self-hyping up a little bit. I already did, meme lord. It got delayed till December 10th, sadly, but it is what it is. I'm kind of okay with this. Polish. By the way, Polish, what happened to your other username? Because it used to be Polish, right? I should get a Coke head, a bobblehead Coke figure. Did I finish the game or it's the same one? This is the Graveyard Keeper game. It's just kind of a chill game. New DLC came out today for it. But we're mostly just bullshitting. Honestly, Heather. Chat's been great tonight. Also, Heather, have you ever encountered like a really crazy Karen in real life? Like some biatch complaining that you just want to strangle. And not in the fun way. Because we were ranting about that before. About games and other things. And the only reason I keep bringing it up is because it's got to be cathartic to kind of release some of that bullshittery and talk about and have people agree with you from that bullshittery. Ain't that right, Polish? Oh, if you actually were Polish? It's fine. Also, where did that go? Whoop. Meme Lord? You worked really hard, right, with your dad, right? Here we go. It's a good day. Speaking of emotes, you should put a couple in chat. Absolutely, Meme Lord. You should be a retail manager of 15 stores? You were called to deal with them? Oh my god, you were like in the trenches taking on frontal fire, Heather. Oh my god. You had heels thrown at you? Damn. Right, Jim? Everybody here helps make me better. Let's be honest. Absolutely, Meme Lord. You deserve to be rewarded for all that damn hard work. Absolutely, bud. We have a sermon actually coming up. We need to spread the word. We need to spread the word. Right. We'll only get 4 faith though, which is lame. Heather, you got any crazy Karen stories? Especially the holidays, I bet. Feel free to share one. I'm sure chat would like to hear it. I would like to too. You miss dual monitors? I bet you do. I'd be going through withdrawals. Also, just for a moment, everybody, F all the dumbasses. Dumbass! Right? We love to call them that, but F them. And F 2020. Dumbass! Yeah. It has been a dumbass year. Right, Jim? I bet. I couldn't. I'd be in jail. I'm honest with myself. I'd be in jail. But you've got that new monitor and, well, hold on, what's this? You pretty much need a new desk because your monitor might take up all the space. Well, that's because that's that big D energy of the mic and monitor, Meme Lord. You work the back, Meme Lord. Is that what you're telling me? Shame. I got you, Heather. No worries. I'm sure there's a lot to unpack. Oh, really? I swear, some of those times those people complain just to get free stuff. I swear. You know it. Like, I'm sure you've seen it where you're like, I know you're doing this just to get free stuff. You look them dead in the eye, they're just that shameless, like, no? Really, Jim? Oh, those are some extra dumbasses. SOBs. How dare them. Ooh, a silver story. Gotcha, Meme. Yeah, you're working in the back in the printing press. That makes sense. Alright, I need to eat some food for our energy. They should be putting in a box and left in the middle of the road. You know, are we thinking like Seven, right? Like the movie with Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman and Kevin Spacey. What's in the box? In this case, in 2020, it'll be Karen. Is that what you're telling me? I could get behind that. Damn, Heather. Oh, I need more of this damn life extract. Don't open Pandora's box. No, never open Pandora's box. The Heathers will consume us all. Or not the Heathers. That's because I was reading the Karens. Excuse me. Shame on me for conflating. Right. So I need to make better fertilizer. Oh, really? It's like, oh, that's right, Cyclops. You told me about that. That's right. You enjoyed it doing it to some people, didn't you? Let's be honest. Oh my God, you're on no. Heather's awesome. No. No. But see, you know, one thing nice about your position, the Cyclops, is that if they got rough with you, if no one was looking, you kind of give them a little twist and give them that extra, get the F out, right? Especially if you like, chicken wing them or something real good. Oh, damn. Alright, so we've already done a glue injection. Let's do silver. Do silver on that one too. If no one's looking, he just keeps wrestling for fun. Oh, really? That does sound like a Cyclops thing. 100%. Okay, we actually need more peat. Oh my God. Polish, that's evil. Polish, you need to put the evil emote. That's evil. You just unlocked your evil spirit a little bit there. Congratulations. You're evolving. Well, Mimor could do it. Oh, Mimor, you could do the butt emote. Oh my God. Shake that butt. Some of my coworkers coming in sick and then causing others to get the test done is going to eventually turn into shut down the plant. Go get a COVID. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, Jim. Yeah, they need to be like, cause see, that's people not only being irresponsible, but that's their stupidity causing overflow and issue to others. And that's when it becomes a problem, right? If someone wants to be a dumbass and hurt themselves, go at it, right? As long as they're not hurting anybody. But when they're threatening the plant, your job, your work, let alone if you get it, you bring it home to your family, like, yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah. That anger is extremely justified. Absolutely. Heather over here with the Final Fantasy IX emote. Are you screaming at the butt? Is that what you're doing? I need to come out here for Pete. If they magically go away, don't worry. Oh, are you gonna do the Thanos snap? If everybody here could do the Thanos snap for all the dumbasses in the world, would you do it? What would it cost you? Would it cost you everything? I'd be quite tempted. Oh, tampons? Oh, damn, Cyclops. Yeah, drunken, crazed girls wanting to go after their, yeah. Groupies, that's the word I'm looking for. You basically dealt with groupies. Damn, Cyclops. Whew. Yeah, that shit's crazy. Drug-fueled maniacs, I'm sure at those times. You were like, good God. That looks like the face of a face that finally got past No Nut November. Polish. Right, Jim? The Thanos the Sun, but not all. Well, with the Infinity Gauntlet, right? If theoretically you had it, you could, because it goes based off what you're thinking in your head, so. I mean, you basically commit the purge, but all at once. Damn, Heather. That sounds a bit scary, though, too. Yes, you're on. Yes. Yes. I'm just gonna keep saying yes. You know what really sucks about this year, too? There's no you know, the kids get to go get candy, right? But where the hell are the Halloween parties? It sucks, man. True, Heather. That sucks. You kind of get used to it, but still doesn't make it right, even if you get used to it. That's for damn sure. Yes, Destiny resurrects Stan Lee. God rest and God bless his soul. What a man. What, Meme Lord? Oh my God. Maybe Microsoft buying Bethesda was the greatest thing to come out of 2020. Right, Jim? It would be glorious, wouldn't it? You should watch that with your wife, because you've watched it in a while. That's a good kind of gory Halloween-esque movie, right? Good enough. Meme Lord, I just want Final Fan. I want not Final Fantasy, but Fallout New Vegas 2. Oh my god. Hey, there's a big party with all the dead people in Coke's basement. Well, Euron, you helped put some there. And for some reason, one of them is holding on to an empty maple syrup bottle, like, crazy. He's like all stuck to it, like a mommy holding on to like a liquor bottle. Is my internet dropping? You mother effer. No! Come back. So right now, we're having a small dip. Small dip in the internet. It should go away, everybody. So you might have to, you're going to get a little buffer. Little buffer wheel. It should go away, though. Just a small F. My apologies. Right. I need to make another one of these, actually. Oh, Jim, she hates the movie? Aw, damn. Well, I mean, it could be a bit scary, the thought process. Right? Because not only, yes, you get to do the things in the Purge, but you also are vulnerable to other people doing things in the Purge. Right? So, like, here's a question for everybody, right? So, say like, the movie The Purge, if you don't know, one night a year, everything is legal. Just, there is nothing. You can do whatever you want, and you will not get in trouble for, like, 8 hours. If you don't want to do anything super bad, and you want to make sure you don't get targeted, where do you go? What do you do? How do you hide? How do you prevent being purged? Do you go on a long mountain trip? Do you dig a hole, a bunker? What are we talking here? Aw, Polish. Aw, that kind of makes me sad. Tear up a little bit. That would be nice. Get him playing games again. Smiling. Not deal with all that bullshit in life. I'm with you on that. Damn it, Polish! I hate you right now. Honestly, going on a big boat, right, and just driving out in the middle of the ocean and sitting there for a while wouldn't be bad. Go to Coke's basement. Oh, you could, Jim, yeah. Polish. Alright, well, you're gonna make me do it. Alright. You say that, Polish, damn you. Stop bringing up all the sad shit, damn it. I don't want it. I love you, but no. Just no. Gotta be happy. To all the great people that passed, though, we do love them. Absolutely. Put yourself in a coffin, put a coffin in a mortuary and think you're a corpse? But what happens when the person in the purge night you're on wants to be a little kinky? I sure did, Polish. I think you were here when you and me both were ranting about it. Yeah, I proudly say fuck PETA for that tweet. I like the idea of the organization of, like, saving animals. Yes, I'm all for that. But whatever crap they've started is not helping whatsoever. Whatever convoluted brain worm warped crap. We have another dip a little bit. Should go away. F5. It's mainly just like a little blurry and bumpy. Cyclops, you participate? You do some jigsaw shit? Oh, so you would like plan to like, do you want to play a little game? Do you remember that time? Do you remember that time? That's true, Euron. That is very true. Stop giving away my secrets. How many alts you got in PoE, Euron? I did, Jim. I heard about that, though, back when it was first hitting South Korea. Nobody believed me, but that's what everyone on the internet was talking about in South Korea. So that doesn't surprise me at all. I think it affects cats, too, which is why, and I will say this very delicately, but again, I don't know if everybody remembers, but when all the COVID stuff was happening, I was watching a bunch of like underground stuff that was going on with people translating stuff from China, from South Korea, and all of that. And one of the first things they did when it happened is when they figured out, because they knew this back in late February, early March, in China, they were throwing pets out of their windows in apartment buildings because they thought that the animal had COVID, right? Which is really effed up. So, but that was when they were all doing crazy shit. Cyclops, damn. Really, Meme Lord built a secret bunker. Nice. Oh, you make a 69 feet underground. Nice. Nice, Meme Lord. Very detailed. Indeed, Polish, about that rant with Steve Irwin. In fact, my love for animals and all the kind of stuff I would do growing up to save animals and like keep people from killing snakes that didn't need to be killed and could have been caught and moved and so on and so forth, right? There's a long list of that. Was all inspired by Steve Irwin. I used to watch him religiously as a kid. I dressed up as him all the time in like the khaki shorts and everything. I was way down that rabbit hole, and a lot of my respect and love for animals, even dangerous ones, came from him. So yeah, your statement is 100% right. They have no right, especially in my book. First on Canada. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me though, Jim. Yeah. It's some serious and dangerous shit. It really is. And again, I have to stress, people were talking about this. For some reason, I've heard a couple people going like, how come this is still going on? And everyone's freaking out about COVID and it should be gone by now. We did lockdown. No, the lockdown was just to slow it down. It wasn't if we were going to get COVID. It was when, right? It was to flatten the curve. It's not that it's like, it's just progressing, right? There's no stopping at 100% without like mass chaos that's even more so than now. That's true, Polish. And she got married too. The Irwins are kind of like the unofficial Australian royalty. Let's be honest. Dressing up as Steve Irwin Cat's Aussie face, you know what, you're on? Yes, it does. And I'm proud of it. You damn straight. You damn straight it does. Shame on me for having Aussie face. Shame on me. God forbid a kid dresses up as something they love innocently, no matter what it is or no matter what they are. God forbid. Oh, what a horrible thing. I swear. Exactly. Yeah, they're still very dangerous, but to respect them, not to fear them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's true, Jim. Yeah. I wish more people would, like, try to think about that as, like, it'll go away eventually, just, it's not going to go away like you think. Right, Euron? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, we could have gone to the merchant and trade. You know, I keep working this fertilizer at this moment. Keep working out. Fertilizer. That dirty fertilizer. Right, so now we should be able to grow some gold quality grapes, which would be fantastic. Also, I love how, like, the last hour we've done very little in the game and we've just been talking. Isn't this nice, chat? This is why I like chill games like this, because I can kind of passively do something in the game, but we just have a good effing time. I mean, it's the truth. Oh, I need... Oh. Oh. Right. Boom. The cartoon/anime meme lord. The one with Aang and Sokka and all that. Oh, I literally went to Gatorland and got to do all kinds of really cool things. Because I went to Gatorland dressed up as Steve Irwin, talking and quoting it, and a couple of the attendees were so cool that they, I got to see some of the back room, and they brought out multiple baby gators that I could hold. All kinds of really cool shit. So... that same day, though, it got spoiled because I also got stung by a yellow jacket. But it was a good day when I was a kid. Oh, yeah, no, he was an odd duck, but unique. Yeah, absolutely, Jim. He had the kind of weird catchphrases and stuff like that. Absolutely. Funny. I like all the comedy and stuff around him and all that. It was great. It's just when people want to say that, you know, he was cruel to animals. That's what Peter did. That's what things get a bit out of line. Oh yeah. But Steve Irwin was the kind of person he, like, when you watched him, all his, like, old stuff from Animal Planet and stuff, he'd make fun of himself all the time. He was very self-aware in that regard. But he loved what he did. That's very true, Euron. It's very true. And the ones that survive that gauntlet become the Florida men of Reddit. Right, I need to make more silver fertilizer as well. Really, Cyclops. F the person who poked you. But yeah, they sense that fear like that. The tarantulas. Yeah. So they'll get jumpy and bite you when they feel fear. It's very true. Ugh. Did you get the beat on that kid by any chance? Is he on your list for the purge? He should be. That bastard. Exactly, Meme Lord. Yeah, it's very true. Paul set the shed on fire. Well, if we ever have a shed that needs to be burning, I'm going to contact you. You're my man for that. Absolutely. Jesus. Yeah, well, you guys got grizzlies, too. You got polar bears, grizzlies. You got a whole different slew of crazy shit, Jim. That's for damn sure. And also, moose. People don't realize mooses mean business, especially when it's like their like musking season or like mating season, when like the young bulls are all crazy. Like, they'll do some crazy shit. Like, really crazy. People forget, like, oh, they think, oh, it's a moose. He's just gonna eat some grass. Thing's got big ass antlers. They could destroy a car. Oh, really, Cyclops? So he got older, pissed off somebody, and then died. So he didn't learn when he was younger. Shame on him. Shame he had to learn the hard way. It's true, Euron. I think, was it 12 to 1,500 pounds? Right? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm fully aware. Whew. Yeah, everyone thinks grizzly bears immediately, right? Or polar bears. Right? But the mooses are the things. Mooses are evil and scary. They can be. Also, don't you guys have wolverines, right? Which is basically like a northern honey badger to a basically. Which is something else that's crazy. Some crazy, stinky, screaming thing that'll chase you. Really, take out the moose with a firearm. Well, that's why in those rugged places, you have to have a gun. Because you've got grizzly bears, you've got mooses, got all kinds of other crazy shit. Maybe a Bigfoot? Nah, that's yeah. But yeah, that's 100% right. Euron, do you remember the best way for me to get blue, not blue, but a green experience? Because while I'm BSing, I need to be getting some green experience in the background. Because I'm more interested in this conversation of this beautiful chat. What game are we playing? I don't even know. Shit, we're doing something with a graveyard? I don't even know. Five shots? I believe it. Like I said, and you gotta understand, like, when they're in heat or like bull moose or musking like that, like, that is pure, like, raging hormones, right? They're just blinded. You know what, Cyclops? I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe the plural for moose should be meese. And not... Right. Let's go pick a bunch of flowers, everybody. We're gonna go pick up a shit ton of flowers. Nope, game says I need to sleep. We'll do that. Cyclops, well, there was a lot of years of people stabbing each other because they thought they were going to kill each other until they decided to figure out words to be friendly and not kill each other, pretty much. So, hence the reason and the necessity for language. Is a really simple way to put it. Right, why am I not getting green experience from this? Food. Cooking food is going to give me the best, isn't it? Really, you're on. I think there's something like that in for like Webster for English as well. I'm not 100%, but I've heard something similar to where like things are decided to go in a dictionary or not. Black Widow spider. We've got those even down here, Jim. Yeah, those are no joke. Oh, you guys got rattlesnakes too. We have them here, but I haven't encountered many. We got moccasins. Those are in cottonmouths or moccasins. Cyclops. I love how you're breaking down language. Yeah, that makes sense, Polish. Like most things, you know, they don't want people shooting stuff unless, you know, you're really in danger. That goes for mooses and for people. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all, Jim. Yeah, the moose. Yeah. That's why I brought it up. I don't even live there about mooses, but I know this. Cyclops, you ain't kidding. In my area, too, speaking of that, like... I hope they don't have, like, a mental disease or something, but, like... In my area in particular, this 2020, there has been a big uptick in like, bums and stuff like that. And it's a little dangerous, especially with, like, the disease. You know, you got to go in a store with a mask if you have to go get a necessity every 2 weeks or something. And a lot of them just don't give a shit about anything. Like, it wasn't that long ago, like, there was a guy by a bridge, by the store, and, I mean, he was just sitting there in his own shit. Completely full, his pants and everything. It was pretty bad. And didn't want help either, mind you. A couple people were trying and just didn't want it. Unfortunately. That's true, Cyclops, yeah. You're on. No. 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 Unacceptable. No. Right. What kind of food prep stuff can we do? So I need to get some meat going. Right, so we can get wheat and make some flour, which will then make some dough. If we get carrots, we can make this. What's that, Polish? Is soapy water? True. Really, Jim? That doesn't surprise me. Not to mention all kinds of diseases that come from ticks as well. Yeah. I stayed in Tennessee for a little bit and had a tick issue at some point. That was not fun. Especially when one was really close to my manhood and matches were involved. Not a comfortable thing. But I hear you on that, yeah. That's true. I think it's bleach in particular. I don't know if you know it. Will actually melt like a spider web. I've actually sprayed because I've done like pressure washing and stuff. And if you take like a bleach solution, right, and you spray it, like melts it. It turns it into like this very like jelly kind of stuff. Especially for the black widow spider webs in particular. I found. Did I say in Tennessee? Because all you, because you're the only 10 I see. God dang it, you're on. Welcome, Fox. Right, let's go get a bunch of flour and make some wheat real quick. Or, let's go get a bunch of wheat to make flour. I said that backwards. Let's do 150. Yeah, I learned that by accident. Because I was, you know, take this, spray this on the screened-in porch, and we got to pressure wash it, right? You know, wasn't much thought put into anything else. Yes, give me that green experience, damn it. Yes, I posted in the General Fox, all clips are deleted. They were deleted Monday. They have to be. And currently I'm having to desperately transition over all the VODs as well. Otherwise, there was a chance for my channel getting it, or there's still a chance of my channel getting a DMCA takedown. To make another clip to win, it means that basically the clipping really out of my control that it got canceled, unfortunately. I didn't decide for the DMCA to destroy all my clips, and I didn't want to spend 5 hours downloading past clips that were good and going through all of them. And I don't want to have to be like what I have been for the last 3 days, which is spending hours and hours clicking download, putting them on YouTube, dealing with YouTube flagging them for various crap. Believe me, I'm not very happy about any of it, because I wanted to do a clipping every month this year. But until they get all that fixed, there's not going to be any, unfortunately. That's true, Polish. It's very, very true. Right, so we have a bunch of flour. I have a fair bit of bread. let's go get some human flesh. But yeah, I posted all of that in the Discord, trying to give everyone a heads up. I've got to still delete the actual stream clips part of Discord, because all the links are obsolete now. And that's 3 years of content and memory and stuff like that I had to get sorted and try to save what I can. Believe me, I'm a little salty about that. I came down here for something. What the hell did I come down here for? Let's go drop off all this. Really, Euron? That's awesome! I remember you talking about that. That's good. That's really good. Again, not for nothing. At no point have you ever seemed like a dumb person, Euron. So that doesn't surprise me one bit. To be perfectly honest. And you're very well read. Because you can read really well and you've read a lot of books. You're a good speed reader and stuff like that. And you've been able to quote and talk about that stuff all the time, so... yeah, doesn't surprise me one bit. Although, I dare not ask you to make a straight tube in Satisfactory. Knowledge is power, that's true. But that's awesome, Euron. I like hearing that good news. That's fantastic. We can bake a bunch more bread. No, we can make a bunch of dough, which means I need to finish this. None of us are perfect, Euron. Yeah. That's why we don't talk about my basement. Let me guess, Polish, the one that goes boom? What's your second favorite? Is it the melty one? Look at this, chat. I'm making all the dough. Look, this job is easy. Look, I'm just making dough. I love it. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, a pasta bake. Look at that. Oh, that looks really good. Can I show it on stream, Gem? Gotta get permission before I do it. That's true, Euron. It's very true. I'm not giving you drums again, though. Right. I went down there to go get flesh to cut. I never did. What the hell's wrong with me? I need to play the game. Sure? Okay. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Jim's pasta bake. Look at all them cheeses. It makes me hungry just looking at it. Here's another angle. Look at that. Look how thick. Like with that thing, it's gonna be like, as you cut it, it's just gonna be. Oh, I can already see when it's all cooked and you pull it out. It's all the cheese just. Oh. Yeah, cause you know why? Cause cheese is good. That's why. Damn straight. Oh. God, you make me want cheese now. I love hate you, Jim. Right now, I love hate you. Puffer fish, I love you. Mmm. I can smell it. Right, Polish. I don't think I've ever actually seen that before. I didn't know copper could dissolve in mercury. I did not know that. The more you know. We need a lot more fuel for the fire. Right. Now we're gonna bake a shit ton of bread. Woo! Right, so we got the fertilizer, grapes. Now, we should have enough to actually get a zombie winery. Yes. No shit, Polish. I did not know that. Jim, 100% grass-fed Canadian cattle? I did not know that, Polish. It's very interesting. The more you know. Thank you. That's some cool shit right there. I approve. Right, so we need planks, fletching, and simple iron parts. And we need a zombie. Which I've been neglecting those bodies. Very much so. Get that going. Ooh, we can get more glass stuff going. Yes, please. Do that. Ah! Because you knew those things. Ah, that makes sense. You sure it wasn't that shed? I'm sure that shed story was known as well. You were a smart bad boy. Please do, Jim. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. Again, I'm a little upset because I can only smell it with my imagination, but I can smell it. I believe it, Polish. Yeah, you need, so is it, magnesium, sulfur, and Or, the magnesium, sulfur, and salt? I think? I'm not sure. Charcoal, saltpeter, and sulfur. Okay, that's where I'm getting the salt from. And then charcoal. Like a carbon, pretty much, yeah. Need 10 faith. I might need to pull some zombies off of the farming. I haven't checked if I've gotten actually marble. I need to check that. Oh, we're definitely going to do another Minecraft series, Meme Lord, but it'll be vanilla, right? For the big cave update. That's exactly what's going to... We're going to have, like, everyone joining the server. It's going to be a blast. Fresh start. We're going to do all kinds of builds, and... Oh, it's going to be great. Abso-freaking-lutely. I need to go underground. What the hell am I doing? You should definitely prepare yourself for that too, Meme Lord. Because it's coming. Absolutely, Jim. I want everybody in. I want us to have like 20 or 30 people on the server at once. Absolutely. It'll probably be in the new year. Whenever, around when that update happens. Whenever that will be. Oh, that'd look great, Meme Lord. Give a bunch of gold and diamond everywhere as well. Don't worry, Jim. If you're really good at getting resources and giving them to Mozart Beetle, he'll make sure you have a very, very nice bedroom. I can promise you that. Because he loves being fed supplies so he can do his magnificent builds. Believe me. They are well, you've seen them. They're magnificent. Oh, we have to go through a sermon. Hello. We're not resetting Civ-Tech at all. We're just going to do a vanilla thing, Meme Lord. Nothing's happening to the Civ-Tech world. Nothing at all. Nothing ever will. And believe me, I've been slaving the last 2 days to make sure that what little VODs are left of that Civ-Tech world stay intact. Because I value it so much. It'll be same server, yeah. Yeah, the past streams of us on the server. When we first went to the moon and all that, Meme Lord. It will be a vanilla when Minecraft's cave update comes out. The cave/cliff cliff update, it is going to be lit. It's going to be crazy. Okay? We're going to be playing Minecraft. It is going to be, oh, it's going to be so good. And everybody who's a regular here is going to be pulled right on in. And it's going to be, the Discord's going to be loud and crazy. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait. I'll probably have an awesome bot too at the time. We're going to have all kinds of really cool stuff. Don't you worry. Yeah, that's true, Meme Lord. Almost a year. Could you bring a friend? You'd have to have the friend hang out in the stream for a couple of days, if possible. So I can kind of get a feel for who they are, if that's alright. And the only thing I would say is, the only reason I'm hesitant is, right, if the friend is something, it falls on you. It would be as if you did it, right? So, you have to make sure that, because the last time I did that, very bad things happened. So, my caveat to that would be, I would need them to be around a little bit. I kind of need to get to know them a bit. There will be no creative, though. No creative. I made a giant baby Yoda pixel art. And I wasn't in creative. Get on my level. Right. I can't believe. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as long as it doesn't destroy someone's hard work, but like innocent traps or trolls like paintings everywhere or a snow golem and stuff like that is fine. As long as you don't hard destroy anybody's place, it's perfectly okay. And if you want to put traps like way off far away from the base, you can do that as well. Yes. Right, so we've got the winery going. I can do brewing, but I don't have the hops for it. Right, I want to look at something real quick. I think it's a quest item. I think it has to be a quest item. Oh, the golden apple's a quest item. Oh, shit. I'll look it up later. Right. So we're still dipping again with the internet. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. A flying machine when someone is AFK takes them away off into the middle of nowhere. You can make a machine like that? That's kind of interesting. Is it going to be spawn protection? Probably. Again, all those details will be like discussed in the Discord and talked about and all that way ahead of time. So don't you worry. Because I'll be hyping it up for a while. Absolutely. Is there a pic of my setup somewhere you'd love to see it? I've taken a picture of my setup. No, haven't I, Meme Lord? I could take a picture and post it later. You sure can, Polish. Just DM me on Discord. I'll keep the suggestions there. But anyway, with all of that, and because the internet keeps dipping again, which is kind of bothering me, and all that, I think we can call it a night, everybody. Sadly. I know. But we'll play more tomorrow and do more bullshitting because it's so much fun. Anyway, thank you for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Watch YouTube, Facebook, a beautiful face. And don't forget, if you want to have an awesome chat like I do, you must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! I will see everyone's beautiful face tomorrow. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful evening.